What up, y'all? Let's see. Don't see any, so I'll host one up myself. But hope y'all are having a good day so far. Hopefully it don't take too long to start a game. Kinda got a late start because I've been busy. How's it going, Bruce? You been having a good weekend so far? Damn. Nobody's joining. I've been good. Pretty much just been busy all day, so I've been getting kind of a late start on streaming. Wanted to come on about 2.5 hours ago, but was doing some installations on the house, mounted a TV up on the wall. So figure get on for maybe 2.5, 3 hours. But tomorrow I'll be able to be on longer. But there's always something going on, right? I'm just hoping I didn't log on too late. Because right now nobody's joining. See if somebody hosted. Nobody's even hosted either. Damn. Eventually it'll slow down for me. Spring's usually where it's always the most busy for me. Because as the weather finally turned to good. But as a heads up, starting Monday till further notice, I'm going to probably be going live in the mornings from probably like 10 to noon Western time instead of the kind of late night like I've been doing because my job's doing a mandate where I got to stay till 1:30 in the morning. So I'm not going to have any time on the back end of my day, so I'll be doing it on the front end. But typically on the weekends, I'm still try to do from like 7 to 3. So I'll probably try to be on for 2.5 to 6 hours tonight. If trying to start a game goes this slow, though, I might. Yeah, you'll see me come on. It's actually going to be easier for me to actually do that, and I won't be so tired. Because usually when I go streaming late night, I'm getting off after doing about 13, 14 hours on the day. The 2 hours I do at the back end is actually going into 16 hours for me. So it might actually be a nice change for me. That and hopefully maybe it'll be more active on Direct Strike. But right now it's not looking active at all. Mm. If it's too hard to get the game going, I might have to switch to a different game. Mm-hmm. Damn. No, actually, I haven't even been playing really anything over the week. It's been so busy and trying to get a balance on the schedule. It just hasn't really been able for me to even pull out any gaming. So I'm actually still sitting in the exact same spot as when I ended the stream last weekend. I might switch over to it again tonight, maybe around midnight if I just have too many troubles getting Direct Strike going. But I was hoping to get a few games in because I have two challenges that someone requested that I want to try to see if I can pull off. But I need the right units, so I need the games. But one thing I can say on the recordings, though, now is I deleted all of the recordings I had for the 3.4s. So now literally everything I post via recordings is all games I played within that week. And they will typically be games that I didn't play on live stream. So that way, if you wanted to get your fill of Direct Strike, you'll have Monday through Friday games that are recordings no one's seen. And weekends, I'll do my lives for Direct Strike. But I think Monday through Friday, depending on how Warcraft is, I might do a different game for 2 hours, probably 5 days a week, and then Direct Strike the majority of the weekend. That way I have a little bit more balance on the postings as well, because I know right now I'm posting a crap ton of stuff. But I'm starting to run out of recordings and everything else because I'm not getting any time. But such is life when you're busy. And ultimately, I'm happy, so that's all that really matters when it comes down to it all. Oof. I almost might ask these guys if they want to do a 2v2. One more. But what did you think of like the first four like I think it was like 3 hours, 4 hours into it? What did you think of the game? Yeah, I think I only played about an hour more. I think I only did about 3 hours. There was parts I got frustrated, and there was actually some parts that actually gave me a good jump scare. The one where the alien came out of the vent actually had me stressed. Yeah, there was one part, I want to say it was like 2.5 hours in, 2 hours or 45 minutes in, where it gave me a good jump scare. But I've been messing with the lighting, trying to set something up to where it's not just the pure room lighting. I was trying to get some colored lighting set up, but that's a project in its own right as well. I kind of want to do like when I do like Direct Strike, having a blue lighting, and then like horror games being like orange or being like orange or red or something like that. Oh, wow. That's the unit I need right there. Okay. Well, it's like I should be able to do his strategy then. At least give it a try.
This better be good.
But ultimately, like, the strategy I got is he wanted me to play Mountain Giant down here or up here on the top for the taunts, and then put like a range set on the opposite side, so all the army shifts this way, and then my ranged units are all attacking from the other end. So I'm gonna give that a try and see if I can pull it off. The other one is Fire Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull it off with some Dryads, some Archers, maybe Shims. Shims are kind of expensive though, so I might go Wind Riders instead for single target DPS. But it's probably gonna take me a minute. If I get like 3 of them down here, should work. Spellbreakers like maybe up in front of the range just for when they die. Go Beastmaster. I don't go Beastmaster very often. Okay. Then let's see now. Blues full grunts.
Not enough mana. The dead shall serve.
And he's got Shamans. At least it takes like 3.
Unleash my strength. What does the shadow
I'm trying to think on how I want to set this up.
I shall not fear.
The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Job's done. For the Lich King. Job's done. This better be good. Job's done.
Oh my god. That's why they're so weak. That's why they're so weak, because they're going full greed. I might not be able to pull the strategy off. Which sucks. Damn it. Still in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kind of build up an army. It's the one hard thing about trying to do strategies is when you have allies that go super greedy. Because like Till's gonna lose his lane for a minute, and I would not be surprised if well, I'm gonna try to set up something a little differently on unit placement, because there's things you could do on different placements to throw them off. Yellow won that lane, so I'm gonna assume that means somebody's tacking. Oop, I need that. Go Hawk. And tech up, because I'm gonna need the other key part is I also should probably go Mass Dryads, since he's got hunts. I might be able to control 2 enemies for a minute. Till is super greedy. Super greedy. It's okay though. We can keep control of the lane still for at least a little bit. Eventually it's gonna pay off, and then I'll be able to switch up. Hero items. Okay. So let me get that. Then he's going for the ground stuff for his fiend, so we'll do that. It's like Till lost his lane real hard. I'm actually gonna try it. I'm gonna tech up. I think I'm in a position I can actually go for Mountain Giants. I was hoping to get a second gold mine, but I'll let my allies do the greed. I can second gold mine up later. At the moment I got a lot of control on blue. Funny enough. Beastmaster looks like it might have been a good pick after all.
The restless dead await. As the shadow wills.
Gonna do that.
Job done.
I got a funny feeling somebody over here went multiple gold mines too. Because we should not be winning this lane like this. I got a funny feeling someone went greedy too. On the opposite team. Which, if they did, that's good for us and good for me. I think I actually need to move the mountain giant a little more down. Yep. It's actually working. It's actually working quite well.
Intriguing. Let darkness guide. Job done.
I sworn
That's what I need to
to
do.
can't build
I
there.
shall be your eyes.
Do that.
Position.
My sight is yours.
Well, actually, now I'll do that.
Be
Speak your
revealed.
mind.
That actually worked really well, actually.
Make his facts.
All of his units.
I am sworn to avenge.
Then maybe I think what I'll do
The
is I'll
dead
put that
shall
over
serve.
there.
For the lich. Job done.
In position. I won't make a shadow. We can't build there. I stand in guard. My seek is mine.
The restless dead await. Intriguing. As the shadow wills.
And I just missed it. Let me go with this.
The dead shall serve.
Hmm. Gotta move it over one more.
What does the shadow will? This better be good. This better be good. Let darkness guide. Job done. Let darkness guide.
I think I can actually go for my second gold mine now. He went too early. kind of need, I think,
Dead shall serve.
like one right here. Need like one right here, just to protect
As the shadow
my army a little bit.
or the Lich King. Job done. What lies before me?
But it's actually
The
working.
restless dead.
It's actually working pretty well.
As the shadow wills.
Let me get one of those there. I should. Oh no, actually I have not. Dang, a good reminder.
Complete.
I thought I got it, but I didn't. It's the one skill I always end up forgetting because I'm so used to them already just kind of coming with it.
What does the shadow will? This better be good. Or the Lich King. Job done. Let darkness guide me.
Yeah. No, this is thanks for the reminder. I literally always forget about that skill. But it plays a huge difference on making hunts kind of be okay to actually pretty good.
Job done.
But I always do forget to
Darkness.
get that skill. I really do. But for Till going super greedy, we still kept the control.
The dead shall serve.
I don't think it's actually tier 3 on this game. It's tier 2. You could get it at tier 2. Yeah, tier 3 it's ladder. Yeah, on ladder it's tier 3. But indirect strike you can actually get it if you go to the tier 2. But like this strategy actually isn't too bad. Because it lures like everything that's on this side to face down at them. It's actually a really, really good viable strat. The owl, automatically, they just place them. They just put up in the air. I don't know how many times they can use it, but it puts an owl in the air. It puts an owl in the air like the way a one-in tree would do. So you don't need a tree on the game. It's strong if it's against people that are doing like crypt fiends going under the ground, or someone that's using the sorceress's invisibility. But since I have a shade, which is much cheaper, it was worth doing that over the opposite.
King. Or the Lich King. As the shadow job done.
That was the other one, but I won't do it this game. Get Farseer this time around.
What does the shadow will?
Research complete.
purple's going for huge air.
The dead shall serve.
That air could be complicated.
My sight is yours. The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. For the Lich King.
That's not good.
Research complete. Our town is under siege. What does the shadow will? As the shadow will, let darkness guide me. Job's done. Let darkness guide me. Job's done.
That pushback came back real hard.
I hear the summons. Our allies' town is under siege. I shall be your The restless dead await as the shadow Job's done.
Game over. Strategy works, but that was way too greedy for them. Way too greedy. Damn. That strat could be viable, but that one was way too greedy.
There you go. You need to plug it in and hook them up, but you might be able to run it along the wire here and then over.
See if somebody hosted. Somebody did host. Yeah, that Mountain Giant strat could be viable. Just got to play with it, and then also I need teammates not to go hyper greedy. But it did pull them. Not in the way I was hoping they would, though. They didn't pull everything. once the line got set up a certain point, they wouldn't pull anymore. So I think I gotta have them probably like middle and down. If I have it from about the middle of the section and then I go down, or I go like a wall of 6 right there, it might get all of the units. But I definitely did see like a lot of like the bottom third to half of Blue's army came down at my mountain giants. So it's just a matter of I need to get the placement correct to get them all to pull down. Yeah. 2 by 2, kind of closer to center or something. And then I just need to keep my units like all the way in the back. But play with it a couple times. Oh, please give me Fire Lord. Please give me Fire Lord. If I get Fire Lord, I could do that strategy and it will be strong because I have both units. Yeah, I want to get the Fire Lord because I want to get both. I'm going to get Unholy Frenzy and Bloodlust on him. And then the 3 Gloves of Haste. Let's just see if RNG is nice to me. Of course, then again, I guess I should be careful with that. RNG never likes me. Especially when it comes to D-spells. Because I got none again. But I got Griffins, which, again, with Bloodlust, is almost as good as a D-spell. Shaman. Come on, be Fire Lord. Oh, there it is. There it is. Get this. Beautiful. No, I don't think there is a Mask of Death in this. Let me see. I think the closest thing to Mask of Death is the Scourge, but it only works on melee. Yeah, no Mask of Death.
What does the shadow will? Intriguing. As the shadow job's done.
I think though, before I officially get the items, I'm gonna build up a force first. The other thing I like about this is I got with me having Necros. I'll be able to have the Unholy Frenzy and then Necros to be a frontline support with Torrents. Like, this probably is gonna be a fucking... Correct. 3 Gloves and AGI. Any kind of agility. And then Shamans and Holy Frenzy for support, pretty much just turning them into a... yeah, but I probably won't get it. I'll probably just actually go full damage with him. Because I got units to where I really won't need his health too badly. He's got grunts, so let me go ahead and get this real quick. He's got a Lich though. Lich isn't very nice. Okay.
This better be good. Our allies' town is under siege.
But the Valor, let me see. Yeah. Strength and agility +5.
What does the shadow will?
So him actually having
Direct me. Understood.
Frost Nova, I want to split my units up too.
For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Let darkness guide me.
I am sworn to
The dead shall serve.
Oh yeah, if I had priest with this roll too, like that would be an ungodly roll. That'd probably be my only RNG I would be able to get for the night kind of roll. Damn it, I'm gonna miss it. All right, checking out. Oh, but it's not good. My ally is getting beat so hard. Okay. Yeah, the honestly what I'm hoping for, because that was the last thing he was saying, is Endurance Aura for him as well, for the attack speed and everything. But before I get that, I'm gonna see if I can roll a I want to see if I can roll the Tauren.
Job's done.
If I can roll Tauren Chieftain,
For the Lich
I won't need that item. But if I get that item, it's going to be really kind of more of a late game. So I'd need this game to go for like 25 minutes. Which I don't fully know if that'll happen. But the beautiful part is I could get in Holy Frenzy right now.
Research complete.
Damn. Spirit Walkers.
This better be good. As the shadow will.
Healing.
Job's done. Let darkness guide.
Want to get 4 Necros. And then I might just tech up again, to be honest. Because my allies are losing this fight. Actually, I'm going to tech up right now. Tech up right now and get Bloodlust. I'm committing to this strat, whether or not my allies can actually hold their lanes or not. By given I'm about to go up against 2 healing heroes before I ever even see yellow. Oh no, he did go down, so that's actually good. Strategically, it is working though right now. Because I'm doing a hell of a lot of damage. And I think once I can get Bloodlust up and
What does the
probably a few Shims or a few Taurens up in the front, or I just get more Necros for Skellies, we should be able to turn this back around. Unless someone has Destroyers. If they have Destroyers, that's gonna hurt.
upgrade can be this better?
Go. Or do I say it? You know what? No.
Intriguing. For the Lich Job's done.
Commit full on to the strategy. Full DPS.
As the shadow will
Full DPS. We'll go Griffins.
let darkness guide
Griffins, Skellies. All out DPS.
The restless dead await. Hello.
Alright. Let's get the gloves. That's not good. I'm not gonna have the tower.
The dead shall serve. Can I help you? This better be good. Tree. Job
I
done.
need to get a couple Taurens up front. I need kind of some tanks up there, some beef.
For the Lich King. As the shadow will. Job done.
Let me get this and then
The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Job done. The dead shall serve.
Biggest thing is just gotta hang on.
For the Lich King. Job done.
Like Till is just going flat out veins. But the downside is I'm up against so many healing heroes. That
As the shadow will. As the shadow will. For the Lich King.
shame is I want to get those extra items for my hero, but that's gonna be 700 gold.
Hello.
I don't know if my allies have enough to counteract that much, let alone me have enough to counteract that much.
Research complete. Research complete.
Destroyers. Oh, there goes my Necro reinforcements. Oh man.
The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. As the shadow will. Job's done. Let darkness guide me.
Got what I wanted, but this isn't gonna be the game.
For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me. Job's done.
Kill's got so much destroyers.
better be good. For the Lich King. Job done.
Got such a good roll for this, but it's gonna be so hard to get it to pull off. Because we're so far behind. We need like one hell of a pushback right now.
As the shadow wills. Job done. As the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Job done. Let darkness
I mean, given they don't have any like, the worst part about it though is his fiends are what's gonna keep me from being able to counter his destroyers with anything I got, unless I'm just full out archers. Rip. That hurts. That hurts. There went my whole army. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's looking like it's gonna be hard to get anything pulled off tonight. At this point, at this rate. Could be strong, but need the allies to be able to hold their lane a little early to get it built up. Both strats are viable if you can get it to late game. But if you get losing too early or you get to winning too quickly, it's hard to get it to work out to its strongest point. But that sucked. That was perfectly lined up for me. Necros and freaking Shamans. It was just a shame too that the enemies had mass dispel across the board between Spirit Walkers and Destroyers. It's actually one of the best counteractions to that. The hell? Great. This is going to be possibly another complicated game, possibly. Because my guy, the teammate I got, if he gets to even getting the slight whiff like he's about to be losing, he leaves. So if we don't like have dominant control over the game right off the bat, I'm going to have an ally who's going to leave. Let's see what it
The
gives
restless
us.
dead await.
No shamans. Destroyers and or these two are really, really good though. Get the hero.
This better be good.
No real strats on this one. Unless I want to try to pull like some kind of a greed strat.
Research complete.
As the shadow wills.
Demon Hunter.
Job done. The dead shall serve. What does the shadow will?
Nothing for Teal.
The restless dead await.
I saw Shadow Hunter, but I'm definitely going for the Demon Hunter.
For the Lich King. Let darkness guide. Job done. As the shadow wills.
Maybe create like a maybe I'll create like a tank Demon Hunter.
Take your time. Look around.
Maybe 2 Helm of Valors.
Allies' town is under siege.
Like, and then maybe like 2 rings.
This better be good. For the Lich King. True. Job done.
2 Helm of Valors, 2 rings. And maybe that Vampora or something.
Intriguing. As the shadow will. Job done.
The Raiders. Dude really was gonna try Raiders. That might have been a disconnect. Raz normally doesn't leave.
What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Job done. Intriguing. As the shadow. Job done. The dead shall serve.
Raz typically doesn't leave, so I'm assuming he got disconnected. The only real shame is if GDA starts seeing us lose a little bit, he's gonna leave too, and then I'm gonna be in a 1 versus 3.
Can I help you?
But I think what I'll do is I'll change it up then. Me get an Orb of Corruption.
The restless dead await.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Till went Raiders, failed, and then he sold them all.
For the Lich King. Let darkness guide. Job done.
I'm gonna need Dispel. Way to go, hunt stuff.
This better. As the shadow. Job done, job done.
Tower's gonna go down. Beautiful. That next gold mine.
The dead shall
Get spell.
Research complete.
the restless dead await.
And I'm gonna probably want to tech up so I can get reju. If I have a shade at all, I do not. So on this one, I actually will want to get owls, because owls will actually come in handy against yellow. Get one attack upgrade. Red full out tech the tanks, huh?
This better be good. Treat more gold to darkness guide. Job done.
And
What does the shadow will?
Is there trouble? What is nature's call? What is nature's call?
What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Job done. For the Lich King.
got one bear in time, so we get that.
Restless dead await.
And I'm fighting yellow, so let me get this.
Research complete.
Then get the upgrade with that. And get another bear on the other edge. Then I'm probably gonna want to get to tier 3
Let darkness guide. Job done.
for knights. quite frankly though too, if they're going tanks, that's actually would be good for me because I could just go demolishers or meat wagons. I'm gonna fight within the castle again though, aren't I? Yep. Damn.
Where'd I put my Pepsi?
Thought you put it in the fridge.
Huh?
Thought you put it in the fridge.
Oh, alright.
The dead shall serve. What does the shadow will?
And let me see if I can get the Kodo in time. I should be able to. Kept his thing alive, so that's good for me. Fighting within the tower again is not, though. Like, poor Demon Hunter.
The dead shall serve.
Poor Demon Hunter just getting absolutely wrecked by the tower. Let me go ahead and get War Drum.
Research complete.
Then we'll get... Yeah, we'll get it.
Research
Get the
complete.
bear training. Orange got like the shade or anything? No, he really doesn't.
Where do you want this?
Don't matter. I'm probably gonna be getting rid of it.
Huh?
Probably gonna be getting rid of it.
You want me to put it in the hot closet then?
Yeah, that's fine.
This better be. As the shadow will. Job done.
Irons. Frostworms. Don't have anything built to counter them yet. So, if he's gonna do that,
Gold is required. More gold is required. As the shadow will. Job done.
everyone going for air. If there's ever a thing you can rely on in direct strike is somebody's going air.
Restless dead await for the next job done.
The only downside is with us kind of having to counteract that air a little bit, it will allow red to, or actually, you know what? No. No. That actually would be how I can counteract them way better. I go Raiders.
As the shadow will.
Because then red can't capitalize on me. Why am I not surprised?
For the Lich King. Intrigue. Job done. Intrigue.
Means I'm gonna need to get a second hero soon, maybe even a third. That really sucks. Oh.
Need something. What does the shadow?
Gonna need Shadow Hunter.
Job done. This better be good. Let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve, as the shadow wills. For the Lich King. Job done. Let darkness guide me.
Research complete.
Go Panda.
Job done.
Go Drunken Haze.
The restless dead await. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Job done. As the shadow wills. Intrigue. Job done.
They're pretty much going for pure air.
the shadow will.
Research complete.
Banshees against me, huh? It's not nice. Me go for full attack.
The dead shall serve. Or the Lich King, as the shadow will my blade. This better be good.
might start finally counteracting back where I might not be able to stop him.
Job's done. As the shadow wills.
You seem a little lost.
What does the shadow will?
Use my power. Research
The
complete.
dead shall serve. This better be good. As the shadow wills. Job's done.
I really need my Shadow Hunter to get level 6. I get the Shadow Hunter to level 6 and then they are going to have serious issues. Go out and tell then.
For the Lich King is required. Job's done.
Name your poison.
The restless dead await. Job's done. Let darkness guide me, as the shadow will. Job's done. Intriguing. For the Lich King. Job's done. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide me. For the Lich More gold as the shadow.
Another cloud. Oops.
Can I help you?
I need orb on Shadow Hunter.
The restless dead await. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. Job done.
You seem a little
The restless dead await. For the Lich King. Job done.
Who'll be my next
Are we being
victim?
invaded?
Direct my blade. Say the word. Who do I kill first?
Is there trouble?
Yes, chieftain. The dead shall serve. Intriguing. Job as done. The shadow. What does the shadow will? For the Lich King. Job done. Let darkness guide me. Job done.
I'm not gonna have big bad voodoo yet.
This better be good. As the shadow will. Job done.
Go ahead and actually turn it off for a minute. I don't want it to proc right now.
can I help you?
Yeah, I'm in a 3 versus 1. Kind of crazy the fact that I'm actually holding them off as long as I have. One of my allies disconnected, and then I'm almost gonna assume the other guy disconnected too. It's kind of the reason why I'm so quiet right now. I'm trying to put so much focus into this. Shouldn't proc on this one, so that's okay.
Hello.
Yep. Like, if I win, I will be actually really surprised. But I also ended up deciding, because I was in a 3 versus 1, I got 2 more heroes hella quick. And I grabbed about as broken heroes as I can grab with Shadowhunter and Panda. Don't want him to use that yet. Now you can use it if you want.
Take your time.
Okay, now I need to upgrade my Shadowhunter. But yeah, when this game ends, if you want to play a couple games, I'm down to play a couple. You ever take this ever ends? I'm at like literally 35 or 40 minutes right now. Yeah, at some point you would figure they should push me back. But they haven't.
The restless dead await.
Might finally now though. Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
As the shadow wills.
I didn't go Wyverns originally because I had Raiders. And at the time I didn't have the ability with Shadowhunter. But now I can do some more DPS. But they might finally have gotten the pushback on me. Because eventually trying to counteract this, like I'm counteracting like 9 heroes right now.
Intriguing. Job done.
Funny part is I haven't even ever lost the tower yet.
shadow will. As the shadow will.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Darkness
Job done.
The dead shall serve, or the Lich King.
Job done.
Truly. Let darkness
Job
guide
done.
you. The restless dead await. Intrigue.
Job done.
Can't voodoo yet.
What does the shadow go for the Lich King? As the shadow
Job done.
the dead shall serve. Let darkness guide you.
Job done.
Man, I put a hell of a lot of items on my Shadow Hunter, and they was still within range. I just gotta hope I can actually kill him on this push.
As the shadow
Job done. Research complete.
the restless dead await.
Another round?
But this has been one hell of a battle, that's for sure. No. Still not going to be able to push him back.
This better be good. Or the Lich King.
Job done.
as the Shadow will, or the Lich King. Job done.
The fact I held on as long as I did was impressive. But when you're facing that many fucking... That's just too much. It is what it is. I mean, I fucking had a shit ton of kills. If I'd have had tanks, they would have been fucked. So all I needed was tanks, but I didn't have them. But you want to go some rounds, Folk? Alright, I'll host one up. With that roll, I needed like tanks or I needed wirearms or just something. I didn't really have very much splash damage air. That or for me to be able to really counter their air. Because their tanks are too good against my wyverns and fucking gargoyles. But I did make that game go 1 versus 3 for damn near 25 minutes, I think, before my ally left. Or disconnected. But given it's the guy that I always expect to leave whenever things get tough, it didn't surprise me that he was gone at the end of it, or by the middle of it. Hmm. Given Fall came back, I'm assuming that they don't have anything hosted. Games have been hard to start, too. Not a lot of people are on tonight. Yeah, man. One more. There we go. All right. Let's see how we do this game.
The dead shall serve.
Ghouls.
Intriguing. As the shadow let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills, let darkness guide me. Intriguing. For the Lich King. For the Lich King. Job's done.
Yeah. Let's see what blue does. Nothing. So that's going to be some cheeky hits on the tower.
The dead shall serve.
I'm going to assume he's either teching or he's going to have a hero. Get one dryad though, just in case of that, just in case of shamans.
Job's done. As the shadow will, more gold is required. Let darkness guide done. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow is required. Tree.
Allied town under siege.
Looks like 2 battle rolls. Ready for abolish just in case. Oh.
This better be good.
Get the hero.
What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. For the Lich King. Job done.
Get.
Job done.
Tally.
The dead shall serve. This better be. Job done. Let darkness guide me.
Is there trouble?
The restless dead await. What does the
I
shadow
don't think I'll get that in time. But if I can, I'm going to.
as the shadow wills? For the Lich King. Job done. This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
He's going for mass hunts.
What does the shadow will? Intriguing. For the Lich. Job done. Job done. Let darkness guide me. Job done.
People sure do love their hunts.
As the shadow
More gold
will
is required.
or the Lich King.
Job done.
The dead shall serve.
Not enough mana.
The restless dead await.
Job's done.
The restless dead await.
Get another one in time. Don't.
The dead shall serve.
Upgrade complete.
Intriguing.
Job's done.
This better be good. Let darkness guide me,
Job's
as
done.
the shadow wills.
Job's done.
Bad.
What does the shadow do? As the shadow
Job's done.
for the Lich King. Let darkness guide
Job's
me,
done.
That is some absolute Huntress obsession.
Intriguing. For the Lich King. Job's done.
Mountain giants. That just split his whole army. And he's actually... he's gonna lose his Lich. Oh, he didn't lose his Lich, just barely. Damn.
This better be.
Mm.
Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Job's done. As the shadow.
Yep. Honestly, like, I've gotten to where actually I love using meat wagons and demolishers in this game. They're so actually effective, just especially if they live on multiple waves. That disease cloud, the poison.
The restless dead wait.
Can't even see my paladin in the cloud almost.
Hi.
The dead shall serve. Intriguing.
Add 2 more.
For the Lich King. Job's done. Let darkness guide me.
To be honest, if I rolled a second hero, I'd actually love a second paladin. Because then I could just mass nuke down their liches.
What does the shadow will? As the shadow wills. More gold is required.
That or a Mountain King. Destroyers. Okay.
This better be good.
Yeah. Clutch stun. Very clutch stun.
The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow Job done. the Lich King. As the shadow is required for the Lich King.
Get this.
The restless dead await. What does the shadow will?
Go ahead and
The
get.
restless dead await.
Gonna get that second hero.
This better be
Quite frankly, I'm hoping for like maybe just a hero with a stun or a single target DPS, where I can just absolutely destroy. Ooh. Why not?
The dead shall serve.
Let's go ahead and give the Liches a bad day.
What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Let darkness guide.
So much green.
For the Lich King. Job done. does the shadow will. As the shadow will. Job done. True. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will. Job done.
It's looking like it's about GG. Man, that mixture of tanks and siege honestly is a good little combo. Does so much. It's so much splash. So much excess damage just between both air and ground. I actually like that combo. Let's do a little different. Oh, there's my favorite unit.
Done.
Freaking love Footman. And then I even got the unit to trigger you, Volt. Should I go Bears? Since you know how much I always go.
For the Lich King, as the shadow done.
I'll see how the game plays out. Quite frankly, if I had the choice between Bears, Tauren, I'm actually going to take the Tauren.
Let darkness guide.
Because their Pulverize is a lot more useful. They're just more expensive. I'll probably add a bear or two, or I'll probably add like 1 or 2 bears though, just for DPS, for the roar.
This better be good.
But I got not too bad of a roll, minus no healing. I actually like Destroyers and Griffins more than Frostworms and Shims. They're cheaper and can be more effective.
For the Lich King.
Until you get to Mass. Once you get to Mass, it's a whole nother story.
All gold is required.
What
Our
does the
allies'
shadow
town
will?
is under siege.
As the shadow wills. Intriguing. Let darkness guide. Job done.
Research complete.
Go Beastmaster.
Done. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. Intriguing. Job done. the shadow will.
Job done.
For
Job
the
done.
Lich King. For the Lich King. Let darkness guide me.
More gold is required. Job
As the
done.
shadow
Red Lord, huh?
intriguing. Let darkness guide me.
More gold is
For
required.
the Lich King.
Job done.
The restless dead await. As the shadow will. For the Lich King.
Hold. Oh, he went. Ouch. Oof. That was not a good fight for me. Absolutely not a good fight for me right there.
Our allies' town is under siege.
As the shadow this battle can wait. Let darkness guide me.
Job done.
For the Lich King.
Man, people sure do love messing up their hunts, don't they? Grab that. That wasn't supposed to proc yet. There we go.
The dead shall serve. As the shadow
Job done.
As the shadow
Job done.
intriguing. For the Lich King. Let darkness
Job
guide me.
done.
Going for bears this game would be stupid. Would not be a viable deal. Only go if I would get one, I'm only gonna get one for damage purposes only. Oh, that's not nice. Blue's over here trying to bully my fairy dragons. How mean. he absolutely does not. Now in turn, I could just re-counter him with some hippos. Or griffins. I think I'll tack out the griffins. That or possibly destroyers. Well, actually come to think of it, destroyers actually would be more useful. More health, and then I can use them to take the lightning shield off of my units. I don't think I'll get one in time though. Or will I? Gonna be close.
As the shadow
I did.
the restless dead
Bruh, he really does not like my fairy dragons. Poor fairies. Yeah, I'm going to.
What does the shadow
I just didn't have enough time in the air because I didn't think I was going to have destroyers in time. And then I went tier 2 on my hawk, so that way they put more attention onto my hawk as well.
my job done? The dead shall serve.
My hawks actually almost got as much health as my destroyers do.
What does the shadow? I'm ready to track. The restless dead await.
Well, usually they don't, but destroyers really need to be able to feed off of some form of magic. And that's the only downside I got right now is I'm not feeding on much magic.
As the shadow more gold is required to darkness.
But if he keeps mass and gyros, I could ruin his day even more by going even mass hippogriffs to go along with this. Really, actually, come to think of it, I need more armor. West? I kind of getting the impression they don't like my air.
The restless dead await.
He's got black, so I need to split this stuff up.
My quarry nears. Wash them out.
What does the shadow? What lies before me? The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. Job done.
There we go, that's what I needed. Give me a stack up like that and then he gets wrecked.
For the Lich King. Job done. Unleash my strength. What does the shadow?
Jesus. They absolutely do not like my destroyers.
This better be good.
Maybe. But I don't even know if you noticed or not, but if you look at my unit upgrades,
The rest
I'm 03 on my units.
the dead shall serve.
I went pretty much for much more of a tanky build on my units to give them more longevity,
This better
since I already do a lot of DPS.
darkness guide
Job
me.
done.
As the shadow wills. As the shadow wills.
One more. Whoa, I've no. That's actually a cool mortar team skin. I've never seen that skin before.
What does the shadow will?
Job done.
Yeah, I've never seen that thing before. That's actually really cool. But in fairness, I don't really ever see anybody go mortar teams very often. Purple's starting to get an answer for me. A little bit. Give them some Taurens to play with. Yeah, like I like the mortar teams, but yeah, they just in terms of the play style, they don't really have much. Like if you can get a mass amount of them though against hunts, they'd be good. If you got them against hunts, they'd be pretty good because of that armor shred stuff. But you do need the front line to protect them. If they're not protected, they're super squishy.
The dead shall serve, or the lich job
But
done.
they definitely do not like my destroyers. I think that's actually the craziest thing about it is blue and perp. Blue and perp are spending hell of time trying to
Let darkness
counter my destroyers. Makes them real susceptible to you guys.
as the shadow job done.
That is a lot of hippogriffs. I really don't think purple likes air.
The restless dead await. Job done. As the shadow wills.
Won't get that in time, so I'll get that. You know what I need is Panda.
Research complete.
Well,
Job's done.
that might be able to help a little bit.
The restless dead await.
If I can get Panda, though, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
This better. The dead shall serve.
That, or, yeah.
This better be good.
I don't recall. Does Carrion Swarm also hit air? I don't recall if it hits air or
For the
ground
Lich
only.
King.
Research complete.
Wait,
Job's done. The restless
That's
dead
gonna help.
await.
Research complete.
The dead shall serve. True. Let darkness guide. As the shadow wills. Job's done.
That's it. Nice. Would have gone like another 5 minutes. My Panda would have came in a lot, real handy. Because his breath would have just started wrecking the air. Not bad. One more win, I'll finally be back to 50%. Hmm. I'll let someone else have red for once. Hopefully they pick the right choosing. It's a gamble, though. Okay, well, never mind then. see what we got this time.
What does the shadow will?
Hunts.
For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. Let darkness guide me as the shadow will. The
Oh,
rest
wait.
is dead. Await.
Wait, see if blue goes anything for units. Okay.
Our allies' town is under siege.
The dead
That's fine. If you want to go for him, go for him. With him having grunts, if I get a good AoE hero, I should be able to hold my lane pretty well. And it's looking like Teal's going grunts, so you should be fine. Hopefully.
researching for the Lich King.
Let's see.
What does the shadow will?
Our allies' town is under siege. Job done. Our allies' town is under
As
siege.
the shadow
Job done. Is trouble brewing?
What does the shadow will?
What? Hmm.
For the Lich King.
That throws me off a little. Hopefully I can get one more breath of fire in. Damn it. I was hoping. Would have helped Teal out. Oh well.
Let darkness guide me.
Job done.
Let darkness guide me.
Job done.
Alki. Yeah, I'm going to.
Job done.
The only real down spot is I don't have, the downside, though, is I have no dispel.
Job done.
So if his, stupid-ass summons can get bouncing around, they might give me issues.
Let darkness guide me.
Research complete.
This better. For the Lich King. Job done. The dead shall serve. As the shadow will. Job done. As the shadow wills. Job done.
Get that.
Our allied town is under siege. Another round?
This better be. True. For the Lich Job done. Let darkness guide me. Let darkness guide me. Job done. What does the shadow will? As the shadow wills. Job done.
Kick down, Sparky.
The dead shall serve. Imagery complete. The restless dead wait. Job done. For the Lich King. Job done. Let darkness guide me. Job done.
There's some kind of dispel now. Surprised none of them went for any kind of dispel against kill.
As the shadow wills. For the Lich King.
Research complete.
This better be good. As the shadow wills. Let darkness
Job
guide
done.
me.
Nice.
Job done.
Intrigue.
Research complete.
shall serve. Intriguing. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow will, let darkness guide me. This better be good. Intriguing.
Okay.
What does the shadow will?
Don't get that in time.
As the shadow will. Or the job done,
do
job
that.
done. The restless dead await. The dead shall serve. Resurgent darkness guide. Job done.
Ooh, okay.
Job done. The restless dead await for the Lich King. Intriguing. As the shadow will.
Yet another update. Those two too, huh?
Search complete.
Blue is getting bullied by my freaking AoE because of your splash damage. His units are like literally a one-shot with my breath of fire when I get to him.
Take your time. Look around.
What I'll do is also maybe beef out my lich. This is very close, however. Blue had, wow. Blue had healing Blue had priest the entire time and he hasn't gone him. It's kind of surprising. In your puzzle. Found I got blocked. That on him. Get this on him. Bill's the one getting all the cheap shots on the castle right now. I think all he's gonna do is get one more wave and then it's done. Or if I can get a breath of fire on the castle, it'll be about done. That's it. Nice. Very nice. You want to join the gentleman game? Or I'm gonna have my game screw up. Naturally. I seriously do not. Hopefully I get there in time. But I have no idea why my game does that. So freaking weird. I'll host. It's so freaking weird that, like, literally if I host a game, I have to pretty much get out of everything and rejoin before I can actually join someone else's game. So freaking weird to me how that works. It's just so annoying because if you host one and then you see another game that is like close to full and you want to just go ahead and join that because you don't want to wait, you got to leave all the way out, and by the time you get back in, it might start. It's funny how when you actually get an updated game, they actually create more issues and glitches into it than the original game that was made 20 years earlier. And it's the exact same game. I don't know how you screw that up. Yeah, no kidding. At least the one thing they didn't do, like they're known to do, is all of a sudden pull the you got to pay like $5 a month to play. I think at that point they would have killed the game. But I will give it to this game. The fact that it's survived over 20 years and people are still playing it pretty strongly, that goes to show how well it was made back in the day.
The restless dead wait. Let darkness guide me.
That actually could be pretty good.
As the shadow gold is required. Job done.
Probably gonna end up going tier. I might go late hero. Because Unholy Frenzied grunts actually could be pretty strong early on. Especially with the fact I got Obsidian Statue for healing and Talons for armor debuff. He's got Footman though, so I will need some shems.
More gold, more required.
But I got a good roll to counteract Footman. Especially if he just goes mass Footman. Actually, funny part is, as a demon hunter with this role would be pretty stupid too.
As the shadow job done. Let darkness guide. As the shadow job done.
Research.
Just outside the tower. Banshees, okay.
The dead shall serve. Intriguing. Job done. For the Lich King. Let
More
darkness
gold
guide.
is required.
Job done. Let darkness guide me. Job done.
What? Master? Yes? Huh? Oh,
This better be good. Intriguing.
That's good. Get my tier 2.
What does the shadow will? The dead shall serve. The restless dead. As the shadow wills. Upgrade complete. For the Lich King. Job's done. As the shadow wills. Job's done.
Go with that
Research complete.
first. Go that.
research complete.
What does the shadow will?
Damn it.
Let darkness guide
They didn't want to do an upgrade.
me. For the Lich King. Job's done. For the Lich King. More gold is
One
required.
more.
As the shadow will. Job's done.
I think I'm gonna need to save for a hero. Cause that hero's gonna come in handy now.
This better.
More gold is required.
Let's see what I get. I think actually
Job's done.
go Archmage.
What does the shadow will?
Then I'm gonna tech up. Fucked up that, aren't it? It's alright. It's alright. Still gonna win that fight.
Complete. Research complete.
This better be good.
I need Witch Dog.
Intriguing. Let darkness
Job
guide
done.
me. As the shadow will. Job's done.
Take your time. Look around.
Give me one on him.
The dead shall serve. restless dead await. Or the Lich King. Let darkness guide. Job done. Job done. Job done. As I am prepared. The dead shall serve. As the shadow. Job done.
Completely choosing mass guards. That.
Research complete.
That.
What does the shadow want? Intriguing. Job done. For the Lich King. More gold. Let darkness guide. Job done. As the shadow wills. More gold is required. For the Lich King. Job done. This
Our allies' town is under siege.
The restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Let darkness
Let's see if they want to do an extra. They don't. Oh well. I think this is gonna be my last game. So let's hopefully we can end it off with a win. Yo.
This metal. The restless dead await. Intrigue. More gold as the shadow. Job done.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Yeah, there's some heroes stronger than Eric.
Research complete.
What does the shadow will?
Let's see.
The dead shall serve. The dead shall serve. The restless dead await.
straight air. Tier 3 air right off the bat, huh?
What does the shadow will?
Hello.
The dead shall serve.
Trickery.
The restless dead await.
I'm gonna go tier 2.
Our allies' town is under siege.
This better be good. What does the shadow will? As the shadow will. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Like, I have an idea of what I'm doing.
Research complete.
The dead shall serve. Or the Lich King.
Our allies' town is under siege.
It's always annoying when you have people just sitting there micromanaging your play.
Job's done.
Especially the fact we didn't really like full out have the game lost. It's like he was like, get cleave. I got cleave.
The restless dead await.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Let darkness guide me. Intrigue. Job done.
Where you want me killed? Where you want me go?
The restless dead await.
The other aspect being with him gone, now we're actually just gonna get more hero level. And ultimately him going Warden with the Band of Knives, if I'm not mistaken. My hero would have, if I would have gone Ghouls, they'd have just been useless. Shadowhunter, though.
What does the shadow will?
Our allies' town is under siege.
As the shadow wills. Job done. Job done. Let darkness guide me. The dead shall serve. Let darkness guide me. As the shadow. Job done. Job done. This better be good. What does the shadow will? Let darkness guide you. Or the Lich King. Job done. As the shadow wills. Intriguing. As the shadow will. Job done. The dead shall serve. For the Lich King. Job's done. This better be good. Intriguing. Job's done. Let darkness guide. Job's done. Job's done. As the shadow will.
Yeah,
Job's
I was
done.
thinking about it. The other thought I had was
For the Lich King.
well, the other one would be is kind of to kind of counteract Orange's Griffins a little bit. If I got Raiders, I could steal his heir. Yeah.
My strength is
The
yours.
restless dead await. Let darkness guide me. Job's done.
Like, really, you're probably just gonna have to be kind of the ultimate counter against Orange. And then I'll try to start finding ways to get through them. The only unfortunate part is I have no really dispel at all.
I cannot summon as the shadow will. Job's done.
And my fairy dragons can't get to their back line very well. My Pit Lord gets level 6 though, that'll help.
This better be good.
Maybe you mean meat wagons?
For the Lich King, let darkness guide me. As the shadow wills. Job done.
Got level 6 Pit Lord now, so that might help. Oh, Wind Rider. Problem is, right now, my Wind Riders are just gonna wind up getting sniped hard.
Let darkness guide required.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a few meat wagons. You try to win the air war, and I'll try to take over the ground. Because if we can get one, push where we're both together, they won't be able to stop us at all. But I'll get 2 meat wagons. Yeah, I'll get 2 meat wagons. I'll get the disease cloud, and then I'll start putting mountain giants up front. Because I think you have the better AA unit with the hippogriffs. Me, I'm too far behind on air to even try to counter them. That's okay. Shadowhunter level 6 though is not. God. I don't even know what the fuck my units were doing there. They didn't even try to go after him. Fuck's sake. My unit's getting drunk. This will probably cost us. Fucking A. Nah, it's GG. The only way it's not is as if before the next units get here, I still have units out here.
Research complete. Research.
What does the shadow will? As the shadow wills. Job done. shall serve. True. For the Lich Job's done. Job's done. The restless dead await. What does the shadow will? I cannot let darkness guide. Job done.
Research complete. Research complete.
The restless dead await. As the shadow wills, intriguing. For the Lich King, job done. Let darkness.
That was actually a bad proc for purple. Because you didn't have many units left. Should have waited for me. If you had have waited for me, you would have been GG. Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be over. They were able to free run too much, and we kind of were outrolled. Would have been nice ending the night with a win, but it is what it is. Thanks for the games, folk, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, hope you all